The first work on the program was Suite Cassiana by Torva, which featured three movements, Femminile, Garada, and Danza. These three movements are, like most of Torva's works, are caricatures or picture-esque works. The first being in the tradition of the Spanish fandango, the second being a very lyrical love song, and the third being a very basic dance. The next piece on the program is Johann Sebastian Bach's Second Suite in A minor. This suite is different than his other dance suites in that the four typical dance movements are only narrowed down to two, so he only includes a sarabande and a jig. It starts off with a prelude and a very dense fugue that follows, which is very uncharacteristic of a dance suite. And it ends with a double, which can be simply put as the jig, but with just a whole bunch more notes in it, just to make it harder for the player. So I hope you enjoy the second suite.
Oh, hello, everybody. We are here. We're back. It's practice time. I am like toast. How we all doing? Oh, man. Whew. Okay, let's fix some things here. Let's get our dono goal going. It's been a week since I last streamed. How's everybody doing? It's like an extra Monday for me. I'm cooked. So let's have a little bit of catch up time. Convivial was awesome. Comic-Con or Kinetic-Con was great. Both were just amazing. Let's see. So if you're in the Discord, you probably saw some of the pictures and stuff that I took. I am going to be posting some videos. What the? Oh, my hair is all herring. I need to get in there, post some videos and stuff. But in general, this is going to annoy me. Oh, that's going to annoy me even more. So we're just going to leave it the way it is. Okay. Weird. Let's see. Okay. Performances were good. I did so much hanging out and so much stuff going on. Like, I didn't meet any. Well, no, I met Jason Page, the guy who made the Pokemon theme, and who is also like, he bills himself as the voice of a generation. The stuff that this man has done, I only know him as like the Pokemon guy, but he did like the Folgers jingle. He's done the Pepto-Bismol jingle. He's like a jingle savant. So it was really cool to go and see him. Reception was really good for what I did, which was awesome. I've got some performance highlights and clips. I don't have like a full performance. Let me tell you something. He's like a walking native ad. Yeah, right. Like all of the jingles of my childhood is him. Let's see what else. Met some really great content creators and artists. I think the biggest one was Allie the Piper. Got to hang out with her. She's a wonderful human being. Very cool to have a moment to just sit down and chat with her. And just have like a human conversation. So that was really cool. Sunfire. She's really awesome. Both of them, they are content grinders. They are grinding out the content. Sunfire has put out so many videos. I'm like, I can't even function right now. Like, hats off to you. Like, I can't even function. I have a backlog of videos to go through and to make some short form content on. Pictures and stuff that I want to post up and just sort of do like a photo dump of the weekend. I am so bad at asking for like selfies and like group pictures with people. So I don't think I have any of those. But that's okay. That's okay. it was a good time. It was a good time. So the plan moving forward is to do way more of those things. So just, you know, if you guys know of a con that's happening in your area, definitely let me know. Did they feed me? No, but they did everything else. So I was fine with like getting my own food. They did everything but feed me. They fed me in cash because they paid my fee. That's how they fed me. So, let's see. What else is going on? So, we are glad I had a good time. Thank you. Much appreciated. There's like 4 or 5 cons happening in my area over the next, like, few months. So it's good to know that those things are out there. It's good to know that they like do a music component of it. And yeah, everything went over really well. Everybody liked it. So with that said, we are going to get ourselves into practicing. You might notice that we're sort of back on track with what we've been doing before. I have an updated practice routine for your perusing at your leisure. Just sort of goes over what I'm going to be working on every day. Today is Wednesday, so we've got, we're going to do some emergence technique. We're going to do some chaconne technique. We're going to do some candomblé technique. We're going to do a little bit of classico, working on the piazzolla again. I haven't played that in forever. The Mitsuda variations we're going to do, working a little bit on emergence just completely, a little bit of the chaconne. And then if I have time, we'll do some playthroughs and things like that. But in general, I'm trying to survive. Trying to function, I should say. I am just so exhausted from everything. The Kineticon is a huge event, which I did not know. I did not understand the enormity of Kineticon. They rent out the whole entire Excel Center, and then 2 floors of the hotel right next door. It's insane. So they've got all of this space. There's stuff going on everywhere at all times. It's pretty intense. So there you go. All right. Let's get some candomblé-ness going. All right. Here we go. Come on. Hey. Thank you. I haven't touched the guitar since Saturday night. So we're going to see what happens. Here we go. They did not like the Brouwer. That I can tell you. So after the first night of playing the Brouwer, I was like, I'm not going to play that again, and I don't need it. But other than that, everybody loved what I did. I don't think there was one that stood out. personally, I thought that I think if done in the right way and programmed in the right way, it could work. But anyway, that's neither here nor there. Because it's no more dissonant than, like, modern metal music. It just doesn't have growls or distortion. Or blast beats. Alright, that was pretty good. I may be old. Fair enough. That's fair. I do wish that I had brought my tripod and filmed one of the sets. I mean, Sunfire streamed her performances. Like, I can't, like, there's a multitasking with that I just am not able to do. But I feel like that would have been really good for me to do. Not to throw any of my moderators under the bus, but I think if I had a group of moderators that I knew would be there, it would probably be easier for me to do that. Trey, if you want to hear Classico, it is a $5 super chat for any request. But I'd be more than happy to play it for you. What is buzzing my... Alright. I need to loosen that band. It's getting all sweaty. Well, let me fix the watch band before it just gets annoying. There we go. I also met a few DJs One of them was their name was Moose the Scarf, or Scarf the Moose, something like that. And then another one, Artemis Walls, like sort of really awesome people. Balls. We'll just pick up right where we left off. There we go. I'm trying to think if there's anything else. That's pretty much it. Flame Cold Music, how you doing? You subscribed? Well, thank you. Appreciate that. Are you coming from a Classico video? Very nice. Alright, let's test this at 120 and then move on. Now it is the return of our Anki excerpts. Legend, we're doing good here. How are you doing? All right, let's see. There we go. That's what I wanted. Second time, well, it happens. Scrolling by, it happens. One of the reasons why I stream on YouTube Shorts. All right. 5 minutes on here. Oh, now you can play Villalobos Churros 1? Nice. Congrats. Also, I need to do this. Bloop. Bloop. I said bloop. Thank you. Freaking fighting with my own computer. All right, let's go to 72 now. Nice. Oh boy. Godfather, I was shocked by that yesterday. I came out of my office teaching, and my wife was like, "Well, Ozzy died." I'm like, "What the fuck?" Nice. There we go. Nope. All right. Let's stop that. This one, 6. I was thinking of doing like a tribute to him, and trying to find a nice transcription of like "Mama, I'm Coming Home." Yeah. Oops. Whoops. Okay. Whew. Let's start from 60. bad. Nope. That was nice. Wasn't bad. Constantly hitting that string. Let's just finish this up. Clearly, I need my fan on. I'm already sweating in here. Whew. Nope. It wasn't bad. Heat. There we go. I'm not juggling. Hey, look at you. Look at that. Look at that. You're the first to redeem a coaching session. Nice. Now, how many points do you have left, Skittles? Oh yeah, we will. We will, don't worry. I'll send you a code to sign up, and you'll get to schedule your lesson. That's good. 872 left. Oh, you did a shred flex recently. I think I saw that. Yeah, nice. I think I put that in the. Did I put it in the Discord or did I not? Shit. Oops. Nope. All right. Now that's what we call a shit show. Junior, good morning to you as well. Yeah, no, this is going to there. So far, so good. A little tired, but that's all right. Nice. All right. 84. Now we're cooking. That wasn't bad. Moving on to 112. What's up, Owl? How you doing? They're dropping in after watching one of my classical videos. Most awesome. What am I writing down? I'm just keeping track of repetitions, good, bad, and what speed I'm at. I'm classically trained. There we go. Oh. Well, I have to be super disciplined. It's my job. I'm not a composer, but I teach. I play concerts. I make my living as a musician. I have 6 mouths to feed? Oh, yeah, okay, fair enough. Got 3 cats and mine and my daughter and my wife. Do I do non-classical covers? Meaning, do I play like electric guitar or something? Or do I do non-classical music on classical guitar? Because technically, classico is not classical guitar. Oh, that's Laura, thank you for the rose on TikTok. Much appreciated. What's the sleeve for? It is to keep me from sticking to my guitar with all this humidity. Do I follow a strict schedule on when I do a part halftime and when I follow the metronome normally? Essentially 3 times slow for every 1 time fast. I mean, ultimately, it's a little more complicated than that, but that's the gist, the TLDR of what I do. What do I think the biggest time waster, besides noodling, casual hobbyists make? besides noodling? Let's see. That's a really good question. I haven't been asked that question. Probably the biggest time waster is not having a specific outcome that you're looking to do that is small enough to be accomplished. So a lot of times you'll say, oh, I want to play better. Oh, I want this to be cleaner. Oh, I want this to be thus and such and such. But it's such a nebulous, ambiguous goal that they have no clue how to accomplish it. Because it's like your boss coming to you and saying, well, complete this project, and you having no clue how to complete the project. Not having smart goals, smarter goals. What's up? Oh my gosh, we just got a raid. DJ Bear Faher, welcome in. How are you doing? How was your stream? DJ, go-to for midweek party pickup. This German DJ serves up a delicious amount of trance. Hands up. And Schlager. I think I said that right. That'll have you dancing like nobody's watching. Vibes are about laughter, friendship, and good times. No wonder they call me Die Macht der Party. Most awesome. Welcome in, Raiders. For those who do not know who I am, my name is Guitar Shredder. I also go by Shredder. Also go by Nick. Balls! There we go. Oh, I know. Smarter is my version of that. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. I hope you had a good stream. Tell us about yourself. Tell us what you do. Obviously, you're a DJ. But for those who don't know who I am, my name is Guitar Shredder. I'm a professional classical guitarist on the internet who essentially showcases their practice on sort of like a fly-on-the-wall sort of situation of practicing. What started off as accountability has now become an amazing community of like-minded players who just want consistency, want to get good at guitar. And that's what we do here. You also might recognize this beard. This beard, which, by the way, no one has mentioned, is finally trimmed and groomed. I got a haircut yesterday, y'all. Finally. My beard is now OP'd. It's just overpowered beard now. Anyway, I'm known as that guy who plays Classico all the time on the internet. And so we will play Classico for our raiders and for our friends. Here we go. This is Classico. Balls. We'll try that again. Son of a biscuits. My wrist is itching. Classico for y'all. Alright, I just finished that thing up. Let's log this. We can keep this on too. That's still working. All right. Cool. And we will be done with that for now. Shamoo. It was a thing. Smooth, I might not call it, but that's okay. All right. So we did some excerpts. Now it's on to what are we going to work on? I mean, I could work on classical, but I'm not going to work on classical right now. Let's do let's do the Matsuda variations. That's what we're going to work on. Okay. Which I actually didn't play at the Comic-Con. I didn't play that at the Comic-Con last week. I ran over on time. And I'm like, out of everything that I'm playing, that's not one of the best prepared ones. So I just decided to not do it. Okay. Let's play through this bad boy. See how this sounds. I had a lot of music. Because also when I put together the music, I did not factor in me talking at all. I just went through each piece. And so that's kind of just part of the reason why that happened. There was lots of stage banter. As we could probably all tell that happens. That was right. Oops. Look at this. Fuck, where are we going? Oh boy, yeah, then like this. Is it there? It's there. 1, 2. Oofs. That's awful. Oh no, it's here. And where are we going? Oh, this is here. Cheat. It's here. Look at this. Oh, where am I going here? Look at this. Yep. This. That's all that. That was a thing. We got a raid. Rob, thank you for the raid, my dude. Much appreciated. How was your stream? I gotta remember to take out that. Alright. For those who are new here, my name is Guitar Shredder. I'm a professional classical guitarist who showcases their practice live on twitch.tv/Guitar Shredder. We're also on YouTube. We're also on TikTok. We're everywhere. Let's play for you some Classico for the raid. And yeah, we'll go from there. Ari, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Thank you for the follow. So let's see what we're going to do in this tune. I think Variation 5 is like the one that needs the most amount of work. 4 is alright, 3 is alright. 2 and 1 are pretty decent. Whew, okay. What I'm going to do, though, not now, is that I'm going to grab the Mitsuda variations. And after this stream, at some point this week, I'll watch the playthrough and sort of identify areas where I want to be working regularly. Tune Kid, how you doing? Hooked on the classics? Which classics? For which classics are you referring? So I think today we'll spend 15 minutes working on the fifth variation, the finale, and we'll sort of do some spot checking along the way here. Ooh, okay. We're going to do variation 1. This is going to be measure, we'll say. Reminded you on Hooked on Classics? Never heard of that before. We'll do this slow fast. Oh, let's retake it. I'm gonna tell you right now that I will not be looking it up, not because I don't want to, but because I'm not gonna remember by the end of the stream. It's not gonna happen. Alright, that was pretty good. Do that again. If I looked up things that people ask me in every stream, I would have no time to like do anything in my life. Like, you gotta understand, I'm here streaming for a very long time. There's no way that I'm gonna remember. Nope, let's work on that again. That was good. That's still not working. All right. All right, let's do this in chunks. There it is. I didn't dislike it. That was better. Oh, I was already here. Not bad. Whoa. It's not bad. Still need some work. Okay. Should you learn guitar or piano? I don't know. What do you want to learn? 30 through 34. That wasn't bad. Did Jack Black reply? No, he did not. We're in a fight right now. Me and Jack. I have a feeling that when he does, that video would go like pretty viral. Today I released 391, but I think that's gonna go live in an hour on TikTok. Well, 91 is more than a year. But I've been doing it since 2022. It's still that same spot. So we're going to isolate measure 33. Let's do it with no metronome at first. Nope. Francisco, how you doing? Jackery, I don't sing. All right. Francisco, I appreciate the kind words. Glad that you are enjoying the guitar playing. Do that slow again. Okay, one more section. Let's see, where do I want to put that? I should really do it here. Okay. Measure. So this is variation 2. Measure 21 through 22. And how fast am I doing this? Tika dum bum bum da da dee dum bum. So that's around like 80. I think that isn't figuring it out anyway. All right. Okay. Do this slow and fast. Let's do it no metronome at first, actually. That was nice. Nice beard. Thank you. I grew it myself. Almost. There we go. There we go. Do it one more time. That was better. That wasn't bad. Let's do that again. Nice. Very nice. Not bad. Still a little meh. Alright. Got this, yeah, kind of worked. Alright. On to variation 5. Is it Keene? I think it's Keene State. Or Keene, rather, excuse me. Alright. We're going to put 15 minutes on the clock here. And we're going to work through these speeds. The initial speed that I'm going for is 92 here. So We're not doing anything crazy. So we're doing those first 6 measures. Oh, Durham. I was not right at all. Nice. All right. Now we'll go to 60. All right. You're back for a third time? Fair enough. That wasn't bad. Balls. How long have you been playing classical? Over 20 years. Alright, so it's sort of the same thing here. Let's isolate measure 4 and measure 5. One and 2 and 3 and 4. Let's do this slow fast. 1 and 2 and 3 and 4 and 1 and 2 and 3 and 4 and bad. 1 and 2 and Oh shit. Still not doing well. That D is so powerful. It's something, all right. Nope. Try one more time. That wasn't bad. All right. We're going to move on, otherwise I'm going to go insane. Let's go to measure 7 through 9. Balls. Zach, I don't play random requests from chat. If you're interested in a request, it is a $5 super chat, and it has to be from my song list. Not bad. That's all right. 1 and up, 2 up, 3 and up, 4 and up, 2 and up, 3, 4. There we go. Nice. 1 and 2, 3 and 4, 1. Not bad. Whew. Let's move on to... Oh, all right. Should be measure 9 through 12. I don't know if that's going to actually happen. 1 and up, 2 and up, 3 and up, 4 and up, 1 and up, balls. That was good. All right, again. 1 and up, 2 and up, 3 and up, 4 and up, 1 and up, 2 and up, 3 balls. Abby, thank you for the follow on twitch.tv/Guitar Shredder. 1 and up, 2 and up, 3 and up, 4 and up, 1 and up, 2 and up, 3 and up, 4 1 and 2 and 3 and up, 1 and up, 2 and up. Just take it from the top at 60. That was absolute shit. Let's try it one more time. All right, we're gonna stop. We're gonna take a break. Whew, that was an insane practice session. All right, when I get back, y'all, we will have some more practice. I'll be back in probably 10:45 or so. So in about 15 minutes. Enjoy the music in the meantime, and I will see you all soon.
first work on the program was Sweet Cassiana by Torba, which featured three movements, Fendangilo, Arata, and Danza. These three movements are, like most of Torba's works, are caricatures or picture type works. The first being in the tradition of the Spanish fandango, the second being a very lyrical love song, and the third being a very basic dance. The next piece on the program is Johann Sebastian Bach's Second Suite in A minor. This suite is different than his other dance suites in that the four typical dance movements are only narrowed down to two, so he only includes a sarabande and a jig. It starts off with a prelude and a very dense fugue that follows, which is very uncharacteristic of a dance suite. And it ends with a double, which can be simply put as the jig, but with just a whole bunch more notes in it, just to make it harder for the player. So I hope you enjoy the second suite.
All right, y'all, we are back. Okay. What are we going to work on? Where is... Oh, it's over here, I bet. Yes, it is. Found it. We'll work on some of the Chacon. The Chacon. Alright. Okie dokie. So we got about an hour left before I have to stop. Whew, okay. All right. Chacon scales. We'll do 10 minutes on this. At least get the scales going on this. I want to make sure that that stays consistent. Where's my... There it is. Okay. Balls. All right. Let's just work this out. Okay. Phrase 1. So this is gonna go here. Okay. There we go. 1. What's up, Big Juice? Okay. So that happened in the same ways. We'll isolate measure 4 on that. This what, the balls? Oh, that's an E, not a C. Well, that's why. Big Juice, how you doing? It's not on the 5th string. It's open. Or 4th string. Open 3rd. Not bad. Let's do it again. Hey, Creepy, how you doing? You're doing okay, you think? Fair enough. Alright. Let's do this slow, fast. Duck, duck. Not bad. Went to the wrong note again. Or went to the wrong place. Alright. Not bad. We'll do it a second time. Woke up quite angry the past few days. I'm sorry to hear that. It's never good, like, waking up and being angry. Tika tika da. Not bad. All right. Let's try this again. 1 and 2 and 3. Almost. Let's try one more time. Balls! slate measure 3 because I had problems there as well. No. There we go. This is going to take some time to bring back up. That worked. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. Boom, we did that. Let's go ahead. We're going to do some Anki excerpts now. Okay. Ultimately, this needs to be put into my iPad. But that day is not today. Oh. Not today, Satan. Oh my gosh. Five minutes here. That was good. All right. We'll go right to 72. Nice. Okay. Nice. Alright, very good. This brings us to 84. Still the A finger. All right. That was good. All right, 92. Nice. All right. Okay. Nice. All right. That wasn't bad. All right. Burp. All right, that was pretty darn good. Balls indeed, Reign of Pain. Balls indeed. we'll go on to 72 now. Not bad. What resistance, Reign of Pain? Yeah, that's not what I'm focused on, buddy. That's better. Hey, what's up, Mark? How's the summer been treating you? There we go. Did not like that. Working on Elegy for a King? Good for you, man. It's a good tune. Bad. All right. Let's log it. Let's move on. Hey, congrats on the Pokecatch, my dude. Whew. Do I recall, like, when I started doing it, Skittles? When or how? I mean, when I started doing it was when I was in college, really. And actually, I started doing it consistently, like, in 2018, 2019. That is a wonderful thing for us to talk about in our lesson. Balls! All right. I'm just doing it slow fast. So like the question of how I started to do it is I just did it. But like when I really started doing it in playing was in like 2019. Saying sack it up, Junior? A little bit. I mean, you know, take it within reason. It's hard for me to tell you what to do when I don't know exactly what it is, but you're going to get a survey from me. Little thing to fill out before we set up the lesson, and that's going to help me direct what we're going to do for the lesson. Essentially, it's so that way we can make the most of our time. I'll send you a little survey of like what you're working on, where you feel your skill level is at. It's like an intake survey. Yeah. So that way we get right to work. You had ideas? Well, you could put all those ideas down, certainly. You know? Because we're not going to probably spend a lot of time on it, but I can at least talk about it and walk you through it. Well, that worked it. It's still unfinished, but it's working at least this time. So I call that a success. It's a step in the right direction. That is going to stay. Is a 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, danza caratteristica. 7th excerpt. Alright. Excellent. All right, 72. Brilliance. Let's go indeed. Brilliance again. no chunks here. And no stops, just slow fast. Nice. There it is. There we go. Nice. Just gonna try it at 120. Yep. All right. Not bad. We've had worse. Also had better though, so we're okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Ooh, hello to you, cards. All right. Danza Caratteristica number 3. Okay. 1, 2, 1, 2. Yeah, that's right. Nice. Brilliant. Oh boy. That failed. All right. Oops. There we go. Slow fast here. And the retake. I'm just keeping track of my repetitions. And 1 and 2 and 1 and 2 and 1. And 1 and 2 and 1 and 2 and 1. Okay. One more time. And a 1 and 2 and 1 and 2 and 1. There it is. And a 1 and and a 1 and 2 and 1 and a 2 and 1. And a 1 and 2 and 1 and a 2 and 1. And a 1 and 2 and 1 and a 2 and 1. And a 1 and 2 and 1 and a 2 and 1. Okay. Oh, these fingers are not going to the strings. Better. All right. Actually, let's do this. Randy, welcome in. How are you doing? Nope. we know that we were able to do it. The second test. Right. So 7, 23. In a row. That was a big old fat fail. We haven't failed that since like ever. All right. So I'm gonna say that it's about damn time that we did that we failed. Oh wait, no, since March, but that fail was in the second time, not the first time. Practiced. Practiced with the stop practice. So slow, fast, and stop. And then 3 times in a row. And that was redo and a mulligan. It's not bad. Just we got to work on nail placement. So I am going to see this like not later today, but I'll see that tomorrow. I just want that to reload on me. Tile. All right, we did those. 3, 4, 5. Okay, we did. Oh, we did 5 of them. All right, fair enough. 15 more minutes left. So I think we're just going to do some Classico practice. And then we'll call it for the day. That one doesn't count. That's good. All right, now slow fast here. 120. Wasn't bad. Where are the kitties? I don't know. They're on strike right now. Like, no, we are not for your entertainment. One more time. Balls. I have to get it. I've already put in the request for it. So the guy knows that I want it. We're gonna get lunch at some point. But it's gonna happen. This song at 200. Can't do it at 200, but I can play it normally for you. 200 is just... I don't want to say unplayable, but unplayable. Let's try... Alright. I'll tell you what. I'll do it once normal, because maybe we'll get a good take of it. And then I'll try 200. We'll see how long I last. That's what she said. Here we go. Balls. Never went back after getting dagged. Fair enough. So this is 200. Those are ridiculously fast. All right, let's see. that could be done at 200. No. Read the fact that it says $5 for a request, and it has to be from my song list. You have the band. Look at that. That was dope. You still enjoyed it? Well, thank you. Thanks for another. Oh my goodness. Much appreciated. Let me. Yeah, like I can feel there are spots where it doesn't work, which is like, this. The thumb just doesn't go that fast. I could go. It doesn't work because all of our feet are just like. I've wanted to because there's a drummer that does it, but he speeds up the fucking track, and it's just like insane. It's the guy that does like the one-handed drumming and like drinks coffee while he's doing it. It's insane. All right, let's fix these. The guy is Nar. Is that his name? I forget his name off the top of my head. I just know that like I for like a week tried to get it to work and it's like there's no way. Absolutely no way. Don't know. Oh, like crazy good. Oh, you're talking like the cool kids. That's what's going on here. I see. Okay. I just rounded it up to 20, even though it should be like 1998. Which, whatever. I don't want to say I don't care. That's the wrong attitude. It's that I have zero energy to change it. But I appreciate the super chats. Oh yeah. That worked-ish. All right, let's move on to measure 30 through 32. But he plays it on drums. He does a drum cover of it. And it's insane. All right. 5 minutes on the clock. Oh, we were just here. There we go. One and two and one. Balls. I mean, the guitar is a percussive instrument. It is, so I think that's probably part of it, to be honest with you. Let's add and do it in chunk. break down different parts of the fretboard like, hey, It sounds like what you read was Dave Grohl talking about playing the guitar, in all honesty. I don't know if all drummers think of it that way. I know Dave Grohl does, though. You read that in his book? Okay. He's talked about it in interviews. He has talked about it in interviews. Can't even talk right now. Go. It doesn't negate what he's talking about. I just don't know if all drummers do that. Rinpix, thank you for the follow on twitch.tv/GuitarShredder. Full speed. That was balls. That was okay. That needs some major work. Major work. Okay, this is measure 34 through 37. We'll start at 92. Last 5 minutes of practice, and while I'm thinking of it, I'm just gonna turn off raids so that way we don't get a raid towards the very end of this. Slow fast. test at 170, and then we're gonna head out. All right. Not a bad practice session. Okay. All right. So when I get back tomorrow, we will have more practice. Oh God. Let's go see where and who we're gonna go raid. Let's see. Allie is doing some co-working. Oh, let's go to Andrea Cannon Guitar. We'll go say hi to her. Wonderful music streamer celebrating Christmas in July. So we're gonna go over there, say hi to her, and we'll be back. When will we be back? Were those words? When will we be back? We will be back. Tomorrow, 8 a.m. Socials, music, membership, cohort, and then lessons. Your raid calls. All right, y'all. Have a wonderful rest of your day. I will see you tomorrow, 8 a.m. Eastern. Thanks for being here. I appreciate it greatly. Bye.